All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going, Predator? Good morning. Kid Poker. Good morning. Let's get everything set up here. Share the stream. Let's get it all shared. All right. Yeah. All right. Got everything shared. What's going on, Dave? Good morning. All right. So let's kind of take a look at what we got right quick, guys. Let's just kind of let's move up to the 5-minute. You can see we got a 15-minute fair value gap here. We got Asia highs that were never ran. London high up there at the open. We just sold off during London. London low down here, 962. Previous day low, 44.50. Let's see. I knew I was missing something. So feeling like we sell off today a little bit, at least some. Kid Poker, today might be your pullback move that you've been looking for. Mad Moxie, good morning. Maybe today's your pullback. We'll see. I get that feeling that it might be, but no guessing. No guessing. We'll see what price offers us. 987.75. We got a pivot here. So let's mark that out. Pivot point to that. 946. My lean is at open that we move down. Thinking we move down here at open. Could be a little fake to the upside and then move down. That would be my lean right now. Let's get these pivot swings to the downside here. 64, 17,064. Let's get these pivots marked out, and then we'll be able to all right, got these marked out. Let's go ahead and copy these and put them on every other chart. Drawing tools, paste, yes. Drawing tools. Thanks for whoever told me how to do this. I can't remember. I think it was either Mad Moxie or Crypto. I'm not sure which one. Maybe it was Mad Moxie. There we go. Good to go. Let's get back on the right chart. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we push up. Maybe we test this fair value gap at open and then ultimately pull back down. It's kind of the lean for the day. We kind of sold off here during London. I kind of missed my setup during London. Feels bad, but it is what it is. I didn't FOMO into anything, so. Trader Oracle, how's it going? Good morning. News at 10. Yep. Will this be the first red day? Maybe. Riggedy. You're thinking the same? Yeah. It just feels like it, right? I mean, we had a decent move here overnight. I mean, if we're looking at the 15-minute, I really feel bad I missed that trade in the London session there. It's all right. This we violated this gap here during the London session. You can see once price kind of closed. Once this displacement happened through this zone, that would have been the entry. As soon as it tapped back up, short at 17,008, target 63 was the immediate target. For a nice 40-point winner there. But, so yeah, we opened up. So we kind of pushed up on the open and then just pulled back here. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. But let's look at Mancini's information. He did tweet out earlier and said the bulls need to push within the next 30 minutes. I know 08 to 10 area, which is kind of where we're at right now, was the first support down. Your 60-20 range strategy. Drawing twos has got to, oh yeah. All right, Mancini's tweets. Check it out from this morning. Yesterday, we finally hit the 48.10 multi-week target. Overnight, we ran to 25.27. If 48.05 fails, we sell to 47.94 first down. Complex day-to-day, likely. Bulls need to push within 30 minutes now to retest 25. And that was an hour ago. The Bulls have not pushed. So that leads me to believe that we probably sell here at open. Santa rally came early this year for the Bulls, and today ES finally arrived at the 48.10 to 12 target zone that readers know I have been waiting position for many weeks. Here's the newsletter today. Obviously, we know 48.08, 48.10 is kind of support there. Major support. 94 the next down. 78 or 88, 78, 81 beyond that. He's still holding a long runner from late Friday, trailing a stop very tight. He will exit on any weakness. I'd imagine he's probably already exited. Nine green days in a row now. This run can end suddenly at any point for tomorrow. 48.10 is the first major support. And if we stay parabolic, this will hold. If we get dips, Bulls want to defend 94.81. We know that. So let's go ahead and let's mark out that 94 area. As our next down. Yeah, 48.10 fails here at open. And then we'll mark out 81. Below that. There we are. About to open. God help us all. Yeah. Doing all right today. No excuses. How you doing? So anyways, there's the, you guys can pause and read that if you want. Got news today. I think, let's see, 10 a.m. is it? Let's pull this over and look. Lean going into the open today is bearish for me, but I try not to guess. Consumer confidence in 37 minutes. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Existing home sales, consumer confidence. So that should move the market. 3-star. Crude oil, 1030. Shouldn't be much there. There we go. Pretty easy. 10:30 a.m. news. I think we might maybe push up into this pivot. At worst, maybe test the VWAP. Which, let me make sure my VWAP is... Where is the, oh, it's up there. 99, all right. Just wanted to make sure it was right. All right, we got 3 minute here, 1 minute here. Okay. Just making sure we're set up. So maybe we push up into the pivot point here, open quickly, reject. At worst, we might test that 17K level there and then kind of reject. I'm thinking that we're going to sell down today. It's my kind of lean. If you zoom out here, you got kind of low resistance liquidity down here at these the bottoms here. So we get a push up and a quick run right through that, or we could run right through it. I would like this thing to push up right here at open quickly, and then maybe later on come back to this zone. So let's see what happens. No guessing. We just take what we see. So short-term lean, push up into this pivot probably, and then go from there. You filled your tumbler with vodka. You ready to roll? Yes, he filled this tumbler up. I forgot to mention the tumbler yesterday, guys. Let's do that now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Anyways, here's the it's my girlfriend's TikTok. She's got her little shop linked down below here for if you're looking for a tumbler like Mr. Oracle got there. You can order one here. Link down below for that. There you go. And you can customize it, put anything on there that you want, as Oracle did. If you guys aren't interested in trading futures, we do have Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. All the links down below for those. That's a lot of vodka, Oracle, this early in the morning. Trying to just checking some stuff here. All right. So I got about 3 minutes here. Let's check the I thought I had changed the I thought I had changed the delay the other day, but I guess apparently I had not. It's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world. The lack of sales this Christmas. Yeah, it could be. Let's see what's the delay? It looks like it's still like 20 seconds. Strange how it doesn't really change it all that much. All right, starting to push already going into the open here. Pushing already here. I was thinking that we'd push into the at open, but it's trying to go already. Are we going to hit the VWAP here, right? End open. Looking like that's probable. All right. Rejecting the pivot right there. Got about a minute here until open. Let me make sure I got my copier turned on. And we do. I got about 45 seconds here or so until open. Let's kind of see what happens. Like I said, lean is bearish first thing this morning. Thinking that London low looking pretty juicy down there at 62, but would like some sort of push up right here at open quick. Maybe touch the VWAP 98s. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pulling back right there as soon as we open. See if this thing rocks right through there. This thing should rip lower here. So opening up here, ES trying to push, Nasdaq similar. I want to see this thing push back down here, get into the 60s here, run that low 62. Just trying to see what happens here at open here. This thing's kind of holding up here at the 80s. See if it sells back down. Retesting the pivot there. Really got to hold below that pivot if we're going to continue to push down here. Just trying to wait. ES pulling back now. Trying to watch here, just trying to see. ES is still pushing. Getting back above the VWAP there. Bullish volume trying to pop in. Well, we were expecting a push up higher first thing, Kid Poker, and then maybe a sell back down here. It's kind of the idea there. See if this thing pulls back now. All right, pushing up. Looking like we may want to touch the VWAP there. Shorted on your new eval? You never know, right? I think as long as we hold below the VWAP here. Let's see if we hold below the VWAP here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, you got the 25K this time. ES approaching the VWAP there as well. So holding below the VWAP for now on the Nasdaq. ES still trying to get there at the 1275s right now. VWAP 1375 on the ES there. It's kind of grinding higher here. Nothing clean, to be honest. So ES now at the VWAP there. Just trying to see what we get here. Kind of rejecting at the VWAP right now, but looking like it kind of wants to get through there. Let's kind of see what happens here. ES at the VWAP right there. We do have news in 22 minutes here. I guess, yeah, 22. 15-minute fair value gap there up above. 17,000 also. Just trying to wait here and see. Looking for something to happen. Just trying to get above the VWAP there. ES kind of rejecting it though. Nasdaq trying to run there. Might. What's going on, DeBizzle? It's considering taking a little scalp long here. If we pull back into the VWAP here, I may just take a quick scalp long. Kind of wanted a little more of a pullback there, but we didn't get it, so. I'm going to get a push into the 08s here, maybe to that fair value gap there. Should get a quick push here if we're going to get one. Come on, rip it. Rip it. There we go. Took that on the funded accounts there. Yeah, I'm doing something a little different today. I'm still trading the same strategy. I'm just trying to be a little more open-minded for some entries. Not going to be so short-sighted just on, you know, an exact setup if I see something that I like. I mean, Kid Poker, I think it's going to turn back down, but it's just a matter of how high can it go before it does, right? Never ran the Asia high, never ran the London high. I mean, I think we might have one of those kind of days, but then again, we held 48.10 there, 48.08 on the ES. It didn't really buckle like you thought it might. So I don't know. I thought it might. You have a question, may I? The consistent rule 30% for PA account. You get profit 1660 for a 25K account. You made 500 in 2 days. So 500 profit. Oh, you're fine. As long as your profit days are very similar. 500 and then 700, you're fine. I think you'll be fine. As long as your profit days are very similar. Now, you don't have to have 10 trading days, so you still got to continue to trade. That's the only thing. You guys want to know why I took that entry there? I'll show you right quick, which I need to switch off this account. So we inversed this 5-minute gap here. So kind of closed right above it right there. So as soon as we closed above this gap, we opened this candle up right above the gap. That's why I took my long. It's thinking that we're going to run to the 15-minute bearish gap here. So that's kind of why I took that entry there, just in case you were wondering. Let's see, which one did we take it? We took it on that one, right? No. We took it on that one. 04s, yeah. So we need to be over here. So the next 7 days, you just trade like normal. You know, just trade like normal. I mean, you can't flip contracts, so you're going to have to at least make 100, 150, something like that a day. So you can't flip contracts for the next 6 or 7 days. So you're just going to have to still take at least 100, 150, whatever per day. I would say I would aim for probably 100, and I think you'll still be kind of right where you need to be. So ES pushed up to that 48.18 area, which was kind of, what was that overnight there? I got that marked out. That was a little bit of support yesterday at the close, yeah. No, actually, that was the lows. That was the Asia low. Or is that the London low? Might be the London low. Got about 15 minutes here until the news. J Tool Das, how's it going? Mad Moxie's using the tidal wave. Yeah, I got to get that downloaded. I want to check it out too. So let's just kind of see what happens here. Just now joining us, we did take one trade there. So I took that first trade on 04, 05, 06, 07. So anyways, we got 3 more packs of 4 to trade here. We did take a scalp on our top steps right there at open. Just a little 6-tick scalp. All right, so we're just kind of waiting here, right? There's nothing really to do just yet. News coming out here in about 11 minutes, so. Mancini did tweet. Let's take a look at it right quick when we got a minute. Mancini said, we're now on day 10 after 9 green days in a row. 48.10 was multi-week target. Glued here for 22 hours. It was resistance, now support. Chop. Bull's trying to bounce here now, and this is decision point. 15.26 up next are resistances. If this bounce fails, we start the dip. So 16. So we just hit 15. 26 to 28 is our next resistance there. So we have this gap over here to the left. So kind of if we close above this gap, if we close above 15 here, probably going to push up into the 23s. That'd be the idea. It's not going to, don't know if I love it, but it's possible. So we'll wait. We shall wait. So the market had had a nice little push up right there at open. Kind of expected it to test that VWAP possibly. It's a little higher. How's it going, Guy? No, I'm switching back and forth, Guy, as I always do. I'm just showing you guys what I'm seeing. That's all. I'm always looking at this stuff. Usually it's off stream. Like I said, if we close above 15 here, 17, I'm sorry. No, actually it would be 15. 15. If we close above 15 here, probably going to push up into the 23. You got that. You'd be inversing this gap here. So we closed. Is that? Did we close? Okay, so we closed above. So it could take this long into this little swing high here. It could be a loser. I'm going to take this. I thought about it for a second there. I should have taken it sooner, but I'm going to move my stop quickly here if we can. I want it to push, but it may not. Come on, push it up. My stop really needs to be down lower, but yeah, it took me out on one there. Stop needs to be below this zone. Yeah, that's okay. Thought about that too long there, right? Should have jumped in sooner if we were going to jump in on that. As soon as the candle closed there, we should have jumped in. So like as soon as this candle closed. Stop really needed to be below here. I didn't want to have that long of a stop there. I'm pretty sure we're going to run these highs, so it feels bad there, but what can you do? Probably should have waited or been more been more determined there and taken it quicker. It's going to run this swing high. I know it's going to. Let's get a little bit back on this one. All right, took a little scalp there. I mean, you could tell pretty simply it's going to take this one. It's probably going to take this one. Kind of annoying. I should have just put my stop where it needed to be. I knew it needs to be right here. I have to put my stop where it's supposed to be. So dumb. That would have already hit my target. If I had just put my stop where it's supposed to be there, we don't get stopped out. Kid Poker didn't want to keep the 2 PAs anyway. What is this I hear? What is this I hear? Oh, I don't even know which one that was on. 16. Which one is that one linked to? It's not 04. Oh, it's these down here. No, it's not those. Yeah, I knew that thing was going to hit. Like, come on, man. I don't know why I did that. So dumb. If I'm going to take that entry, I've got to put my stop where it needs to be. I've got to put my stop where it needs to be there. Unrelated to NAS, on TradingView, why would my Dow futures be delayed by 10 minutes using the same charts yesterday? Sounds like your data is not active to me. So click on your name tag at the top left and go to your account and billing and make sure that it's up to date. Sounds like it's not. It's 10 minutes about normal delay if you're not paying for data. No, I'm not taking any more longs. The long was right here. The long was down here for the violation of, we pushed above VWAP. We violated this gap here. So that's where I took my long. Actually, I took mine up here on this one. On the smaller time frame. And then here, this one, as soon as this candle closed above right here, should have took the long. Your stop goes at the bottom of the gap there. I know that. I didn't move my stop to the bottom, and it came back and stopped me out and then went to the target. It's actually supposed to go. Your stop's actually supposed to go here, 98.75. Got about a minute here till this news. Let's see what happens. Ugh. Had to take some medicine this morning. My leg was killing me. I think I slept on it funny. When you get over 40, I think you can hurt yourself by sleeping the wrong way. I'll say below 40, something has to happen to you to injure yourself. Over 40, you just sleep wrong. Kid Poker, I don't think you'll blow them, but we'll see here. $10 seconds. There we go. Kid Poker, a little bit of wickage to the downside there. Fake out. All right, looking like it wants to push here. Are we going to run the London high, I guess, will be the only question here. The Asia high is also untapped up there at the 46. Did I just move something? 988. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, if we break the Asia highs here, then it's pretty bullish. We went into the day thinking, well, the thing was, we did take out equal lows, and like I don't know why I didn't pay attention to this, but we did take out these equal lows right here, right? We took out these equal lows right here. So you had relatively equal lows. So that I kind of thought we might visit that previous day low at least, but we didn't. We took out these equal lows and then pushed. Eval about to blow. Let's see what happens here. Just trying to watch here. Do we close above here? Let's see where the top of this gap actually is. So two options here. This is a 15-minute gap. So see if we close above this 15-minute gap or close below this 1 minute. What's going on, Swede FX? Yeah, you should. If you're on the $30 a month, it should be fine. What chart is lagging? No excuses. Let's see. Your Dow futures. Oh, Dow futures. I don't know about that. You send a ticket. Yeah, hopefully they get back to you quick. Got 10 minutes left on this 15-minute candle here. If we close above this gap, then that's going to be pretty bullish there. I used to have 10 minutes left on this candle. One PA blown. That sucks. You can see right here on the 15-minute, we closed above this gap here. As soon as we closed above that gap there, then that's kind of where I took my long at this morning. But I didn't really think that we would have ran this high. I might take this on this express funded that's deep in drawdown. Pretty sure we're going to push up to that 46 there. We don't have to though, right? $30-minute sell. 17,026. Is there a gap there? Volume imbalance right there at 17,026. Yeah, I see that. Small imbalance there. Could pull back into here and then go. Oh, it don't matter if the news is bad or good, Kid Poker. We know that. Doesn't matter. All right, filled that imbalance. Let's go back to this chart. Is that the one we were on? Yeah. Nice job, Oracle. Nice job. All right, I'm going to take a little long here. A little long stab. Nat in here. See if we get a bounce here. ES, got a little more ways to go there. 23, 24 area up there. Guess I probably should move my stop a little bit lower here. Probably do like there. Took a small long scalp once it touched that gap. Yeah, it probably was the best idea. I mean, I don't see how we don't take out the Asia highs, but we might not. I mean, the thing is like, how do we, how do you get there? This thing could sell down and then go. You don't know. Let's see what happens. Kind of want to take it off, but then again, it's like I should just trust the trade, to be honest. Long, once it touched this gap, probably was decent. Rip it. $16,811. Yeah, it could. It could, for sure. It gives me a chance to get out break even here. I may just take it. It actually just gave me a chance and I didn't take it, but. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to take it off, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to think here. I mean, ES did run the liquidity already there. And of course, as soon as I get out there, it kind of pops back up to my entry. And that's why you trust the trade, fellas, ladies, and fellas. That's why you don't take it off if it doesn't hit your stop. If your stop's where it's logical. Don't be like me. I mean, really, what did I save there? $50. I'm not taking that off. This thing I have to keep telling myself. There's no point in that. Just trying to see here. Make sure these charts are all lined up to where they need to be. Feels bad there. Probably taking out the 46 now. Like I said, the whole question was how does it get there, right? Still got, actually, I don't know if this is close above. Did not close above. Did it? No, it didn't close above. Did not close above here, so unfortunately. Unfortunately there. Yes, pushing here. It's almost at the highs. High is 24.25, and it's pushing there. And there we go, running the highs there. Yeah, Kid Poker, that sucks. That kind of just was, like you said, the market only goes up, right? This kind of looks like a man with a beard wearing a hat. You just drew a couple eyes in here and a nose and a mouth. It's a man with a beard wearing a hat. That's what we got. Yeah, I took this trade. I put my stop where I thought it needed to be, and then I don't know. I just thought, I second guessed myself. I hate when I do that too. I absolutely hate when I do that. See, I took that off. Actually, that was the win. I was on the other account, I guess. This one, I took the entry. Had my stop. I think I had my stop here. Maybe it was here. Anyways, didn't hold it. There you go. That's all right, Kid Poker. Just take them one at a time. That's all you can really do. 1 minute. 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I was thinking that we would come into today and possibly sell down for the first time, but makes it hard. Makes it hard, that's for sure. Good bounce off 48.10, and the micro was dip bought ES. This was resistance to support flip 48.10 resistance yesterday, support today. Bulls want to see basing now, ideally above 48.05, 48.10, and below 25.28. This puts 36.38 in play. 05 fails now, we sell. Let's continue to rip higher here. Funny thing is, I wasn't even looking for the 5-minute play this morning. Did that? There was a gap on the 10 o'clock candle. Can't tell if we actually traded back into it. Didn't quite trade back into it. It was close. Just couldn't do it. That sucks. So our analysis pre-market was kind of wrong there. We were bearish, but only longs work, apparently. Only longs. Pivot point. I don't know how to type. Did I type pivot swing? I don't know how I type pivot swing. I mean, look at this 15-minute chart here. I mean, it's just straight up when you really zoom out and look at it, right? Thing is just straight up. Five small scalps up $500. Nice job, Swede. Another short for this gap here on the 15-minute. $17,044. Eval blown. Kid Poker, you got short on all three at open? All three? Oracle, are you looking at 44 there? It's kind of what I see. I don't know. There's a small imbalance there on the 1 minute. Also one down here at the 25. I don't know. And then as soon as you try to switch it up and you try a long Kid Poker, then it'll turn down, right? That's always the way it is. You feel like every short fails, and then you're like, ah, heck with it, I'm going to go long, and then it does the same thing. This thing's ripping. Two PAs left, down 700. The other one down 300. That's not too bad, though, Kid Poker. I almost took a little long stab here, but I decided not to. This thing's just straight to the moon here. ES still hasn't made new highs. No, about to profit margin on long. Nice. Riggedy. If I take it here, it'll just sell off, right? I was thinking about taking it here, but I'm going to take a little stab here. We'll see. I'm going to move the stop right there to below that swing. We're going to go to break even here pretty quickly. We already took a loss on these, so I'm going to trail this a little closer there. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, 4. I literally took that on the wrong account. Oops. Oh, come on. I was trying to take it on the account that was down, and I took it on the ones that was up. Oops. So now we're up 200 across those four. This is the one that's down here. 16. Yeah. Well, if you got long at open there, congratulations. Excellent. Excellent choice. It's funny because, like, I try to go into the day without a bias, and today I kind of did. I went into the day with a bias. Pivot point 65s. Look at that thing rip right higher there. ES made a new high there to 25, which Mancini says is resistance. He's thinking we should dip and base here, so we'll see. Nice job, Riggedy. Tap the pivot exactly there. Look at this thing at open here. I mean, this is just insane. We have this one push down, kind of a little, whatever you want to call it, trap, short. And then just to the moon, 971 to basically up 100 points from there. So if you bought the bottom there, yeah, it's almost like you should just get long and just hold it, right? Unfortunately. Makes it difficult to trade it, really, to be honest, when it just continues to go up. This thing is still going. This thing is insane. It's too difficult. I mean, it's too late for me to get in, right? Too late for me to get in there, but I mean, I like these setups on the 15-minute. This kind of played itself out during London too. You know, as soon as this one closed above here, problem is, you know, we ran the high. We ran the outside drawn liquidity there. So I was like, do you want to be getting hot long at the highs here? No. Can't short, won't store. That's right. That's what you got to do there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For like the last month and a half, the longs have just been banging. Past 10:30 a.m. I didn't pay attention. Did we close above 10 o'clock highs? Yeah, so like this is also another play you could look at taking. I've kind of paid attention to on the 15-minute chart. If the first 15-minute candle after 10 closes above the 10 a.m. highs, then it's pretty bullish, but you look at it on a smaller time frame there. Oh, darn it, I mean to move that. 87. So you mark out your 10 a.m. high, which is there. So the first candle to kind of close above it. We got elf ears. Here's the hat. The elf's wearing a hat. He's got a beard. All right, we're going to try it here. I'm going to take a little stab short. Keep a close rein on it here if it starts to pop, but just looking for a few points. Come on. Stop's going to break even already. There we go. Perfect. We inversed this 1 minute gap here. I was a little late on the entry. So you can see that 1 minute gap there we inversed. We may not make it through this one, so my target was just going to be just before we get to the entry of this one. It could bounce here, right? Could bounce in this gap. So as long as we could keep our target right there nice and short. Could leave a runner on. I mean, we could get through this one, but the way this market's going, shorting is it's tough. It's tough, right? So I took that one there, and now we are back to green. We are back to green on those accounts that we took the first loss on at the open. Or maybe break even. I don't even know. $25. Yeah, we're up like $1. So we'll take it. Not going to complain there. Yeah, we're somewhere between up $1 and like down $4 or $5. So. So there we go, kind of bouncing out of this one. So I wasn't so sure that this thing was going to make it through there. Didn't think it would. If they continue such nice parabolic move, you don't know it was supposed to trend today. Yeah, that's the thing, Captain Price. We just don't know, right? Things time to come up with a new money making plan. Had odds of retest mid or VWAP. That was a little bit of a, I don't know what you call it. You got to go out already? I'm telling you guys, this dog earlier and earlier every day wants to go outside. You've been staring at me for 10 minutes. You know, normally he goes out at noon. Usually we're on a schedule 7, noon, 3, 7, 9, something like that. But lately, I guess his poops are not on schedule anymore. Not on schedule. So we're up $200 across 4 accounts, and we're break even on the other 4. So let's see if we actually close below this. If we close below this gap, then this might be okay. 1 minute, Maxi. Let's kind of see what happens here. 2 more minutes almost on this candle here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press subscribe. We do appreciate it. If you guys are interested in trading futures, all the links down below, Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Those do help the channel. We do appreciate it. Might take a stab long here if this thing pushes above this 58 area. Looks like it's going to push out of there, and then we'll take a stab long. We'll see how this thing closes here. Come on. I don't really know. This is an area where it could kind of go either way. I mean, I expect it to kind of push up. I want to see what it does out of this gap. We pop out of here, then we'll take the long. All right, we're going to take the long here. Break even. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, rip it right through there. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, in the green on those four. Going to put those away now. Up 180. 185 across four there. Up 200 across four. So got just these other... What we got? Still got... Oh, yeah, I didn't take any over here on this one yet either. So we still got 12 more to go. I felt like I was being too passive. And listen, guys, we're going to blow up some of these. We know that. We're going to blow some of these up. The goal is not to get all 25, 30 fundeds to pay out. I mean, that would be the ultimate goal. It's not going to happen. It's not reasonable. And for me to sit here and babysit these like I've been doing just does not make any sense. That's not how I got to where I'm at on these accounts or anything like that. So we're gonna be aggressive, and we're gonna take the trades we see and go from there. I just went back and looked, and I've been super passive on some of my trades, and I'm like, why in the world am I, not taking those? But I'll see. Hey, hi, how's the day going so far? We're up $200 times 4 and 185 times 4. So whatever that is, like almost like $1,500 today across 8 funded accounts, something like that. So we're moving over to the third pack now. Still got 3 more packs to trade here. So early in the day, we took like a $30 or $40 scalp. Excuse me. Kid Poker, you're trapped. What happened? Took feel like a $30 or $40 scalp here on these. It's supposed to have been $25. I'm just trying to milk these along because I'm only like $100 away, and I don't really want to pay activation fees on these again yet. So $25 a day on these, just a 6-tick. And then that one we need to trade more. That's the one we're down on. But these 4 are within like $100 of being funded. So I'm just kind of taking $100 or $25 a day until we get those there. Just a quick six-tick scalp every day. That's the idea there. I haven't taken any trades on these yet. But I got that one back above 50K. These 4. Kid Poker, we just talked about going short. This thing gnat, it's been here for like 3 weeks, man. It's got to. What's the lifespan of a gnat? I can't get him. He doesn't go away. I don't know what's going on here. All right, I'm going to run out and take the dog outside so he's not just staring at me. I'm going to take him to poop, maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. He's like, he gets all excited when he knows I'm going to, when I'm getting up. So I'll be right back. Well, that inversion it just inversed on the 2 minute there. 1 minute, 2 minute, both of them. So as soon as this closed below, that was your short entry. 52 to down to 46. Scalper Rooney. Missed that one. I hate this thing doing that. What do we got? Nothing here. Bill Chill, here comes the sellers. Yeah. Boop. All right. Let's try to see what chart. Two minutes. That's what makes the most sense. I don't know why this thing does that. So if it closed below this one, I might take a short into this London low here, or London high. Oh, 17,015. Woo, maybe. VWAP. The only thing is, this target would be down here. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm trying to wait. Want it to close below there. I don't know how much time's left on this candle. What do we got? About 30 seconds. Need to have one of those timer things on my thing. Did not close below. That was close. Oh, just kind of waiting here to see what happens. Shorting this bounce. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it looks okay, but like, man, I'm thinking about shorting it myself too. I wanted it to close below that gap though. Feels like it wants to. 25 would kind of be the target. They're actually a little bit lower there. That would actually probably be the most logical target down there at the 08s. I'm just looking for 4 points. One more minute on this candle. So I got about 45 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if it can close below here. If it closes below, I'm going to take it. Ten seconds left on this candle. It's not going to close below either. Well, holding up here. Let's see here. Can move that one out of the way now. Can put this one over here. Oh, yeah, you do have a smaller one in here, too. You can set that time to next to bar by right-click Settings, View, and scroll down to the time next to bar. All right, let me look at that in a minute. I don't know. I want to... Let me pay attention to this right here right quick. Then we'll put that on. Shorted 49. If we close above here, Bill, I don't like the short. 20 seconds left on this candle. Quick. I think it got me on one, but not the other. I think it may have got me out on one and not the other. Yeah, so we made $100. I moved the second one to break even. Like I said, it was just quick there. So filled me on one contract, broke me out for break even on the other. So up 100 on those four. So same idea here. We close back below here. I mean, this is still valid if we stay above. I mean, it tapped into it. But you can kind of go either way here. I'm just looking for scalps, right? So I'm not, it's not a huge deal. And since we can reduce down to one contract, since we did take $100 there. Well, if we can close, if the candle can close below 43, I like the short down to 08. So we break above 60 here. I think the shorts are in trouble. If we close below the 44, 43, then I'd like a short down to the 08s. What are you doing, Kid Poker? Are you shorting? Oh, you're short now at 41. I don't know, Kid Poker. I'm not sure, man. I like the scalps, but So over 60, I'm going to, if we close above the top of this gap here, over 60.50, I'm going to take a long target, the 68s, which I'm just going to take 4 handles. Probably the pivot. Close below this yellow box, I'm going to take a short. Pretty simple. Pretty simple there. Yeah, I like scalping just because you're in and out so quickly. Mancini to tweet again there. 25.28 resistance target just hit. 15-point rally off 10 support. There was a resistance to support flip. Oh, yeah, we knew that. Locking gains here, let a runner work. 48.10 to 48.26 chops home. 36 up next. Aren't we all, kid poker? Only good at holding losers. Losers, we hold to our target, right? We hold to the target of the loser. Winners, we take off. We move stops. That's how it goes. Only about 30 seconds left on this candle, so if it closes below the yellow box, we're going to take the short. Make it a little bigger so we can see. Let's kind of see what happens here. Smurf, letting losers run and cutting winners. Yeah, it is definitely a thing. I guess we got one more minute on this candle. So about 25 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if we can close below this yellow box here. Close below this inverted gap here. We'll take a short if it does. Just looking for 4 handles. 10 seconds. Taking it. Come on. Hopefully your entry's not an ice wall here. I think I'm short exact same spot as you there. I want to hold below the top of that gap now. If we close above it, we will take it off. Bounce right off your entry. Kid Poker, I forgot that was your entry. I might not have taken it. That's support. Doesn't take much, right? Just need to hit the London high there again, and we'll be all right. Profit will be at 1,400, loss 1,000. Kid Poker short 41.25. I'm short 41. We're short in the same spot. Kid Poker has a slightly better entry. Just trying to give it a second here to see if it'll sell down. Obviously, if we get a spike above the box here, we're going to close it, or a close above the box. We'll take care of it. We'll take it off, but I want to give it a chance to work here. Got the stop where it's supposed to be, so that's all we can do. Just one contract here, so not heavy. Kid Poker says not good for me. Don't say that, Kid Poker. You made me want to take it off here. All right, I think we may can, let's see if we can start pushing down here. Come on now. Hold this thing. Let's go. All right, there comes some sellers. Let's see if we can get a push through here. If we get into profit here, 1 point, I will be moving the stop to break even. So we'll get ready just in case. Stop to break even. It should be quick if it's going to go, just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Never any doubt. Never any doubt, guys. Never any doubt. All right, that's 3 packs up 175, 175, 185, and 200. So that's 12 accounts, 175, 185, 200. There you go. We got 1 pack left to trade right here. Kid Poker, did you get out? A good target would be down here if we do sell. If we get through this gap, I think 08, 09 area down here, this swing low, this obvious swing low here, could be a target. Like, I'm just scalping it, but this would be an obvious target right here on that short. And if we push back above this gap here, I do like a long. So let's see what happens here if we inverse this gap. Kind of deal. But now I'd like to see us hold below this area. If we're gonna, we shouldn't revisit this area. If we do, that's troublesome. So you didn't get out? Oh, come on, Kid Poker, come on. Well, you didn't have to get out. You could have took one off there for 4 or 5 points and then let that second one run. As I could work out here, could sell on down, but you just don't know. Thank you. No excuses. Thank you. Obviously, we could have had a better entry there, right? Could have had a little better entry, but that's okay. And what's the idea there, right? We inverse this 2-minute gap. As soon as we close below on that 2-minute gap, that's your entry right there, 52. I think I got in a, what was I on? Did I get it? No, did I get in on that one? Oh, I was inversing this small gap. So once we close below there, you take the short. Yeah, we were on this smaller gap here, the small one. Was up 180 but didn't get out. I would at least peeled one off. Alito, yeah, I'm taking a single trade. How did Rat Lord do this morning? I didn't get a chance to jump into a stream today. I wanted to be like, I wanted to take a couple of things away, so I didn't join anybody's stream today. I've just been laser focused on my own stuff. And it's helped. We're up 180 across 6 accounts and then 200 across 4. So whatever that is, 10 accounts. Did we trade 10? No, 4, 8, 12. 180 across 8 and then 200 across 4. Bill Chill's only taking profit at 17,015. I mean, that seems reasonable, Bill. I think that's a reasonable target. I'm not going to say you should get it, but you should. You should get that. There is another one in here too, but close below this gap. We could really continue lower here. Then I would target this here. That opening range, that opening low. If we can close below this shaded area here. Close below 09. Plus 1.2K across 2 funded. His orders wouldn't close and it just kept on going in his favor. Yeah, you got to love it when that happens, right? When it goes the other way, though, you're like, what the? I'm going to be calling support immediately. Did I label the Asian and London high manually? Yes, I did. Are they wrong? I did label them manually. Are they wrong? Asia. Yeah, they seem right. Oops. Looking for long at 20 and below. I don't know. I mean, you could take one at 20. I don't know. I'm not going to. Kid Poker thinks it's going to dump. I mean, it could. I mean, if we close this, if we inverse this 15-minute fair value gap here, we really could kind of be off to the races here to this low, opening range low there. And even the London low. Previous day low. You got equal lows all the way down here at 918. So there's room to the downside for sure. They are correct, but it made me right click on the line settings and add custom text for that price line. Yeah. That's what I did. Well, I just double click it and then put it right there, custom text. Yeah. I didn't even know you could do that. Somebody told me a couple of days ago and I was like, oh, nice. So I started doing that. Kid Poker 1 back to even. Nice. That's all it takes, Kid Poker. 1 trade. 2 trades. Get right back to where you need to be. Kid Poker's a diehard bear. I don't think he is. Although, I think it's more or less just him looking like, okay, the markets went up for 8 straight days, 9 straight days, not going to continue up. Which, I don't disagree with somebody thinking that. The only thing I disagree with what Kid Poker does sometimes is just taking the entry before you actually are, before the market tells you that it's going to do that. That's all. Like right there at open, getting short. Or I would assume, Kid Poker, you're probably short before open, weren't you? You trapped in another short. Oh. Yes, is holding the upper range. Yeah, 48.20. What was that? What was that area that Mancini mentioned? Bulls want to try to. Nope, that's not it. Let's refresh. Lock-in parts here. 48.26 new chop zone. I don't know. The ES just kind of needs to hold that 18-19 area. Really, the 10 area is the most important from what Mancini says. So there is room to the downside there. There is room to the downside. We held that at open. We held the 08 area and just bounced out of there. Just clean. Smurf. The SPX is still yet to hit all-time high at this point. We end up hitting it. That could be. Where's your short entry? 33? No. You got in at 33, Kid Poker. You literally bought the bottom. You bought the bottom. Yeah, it's all right, Kid Poker. Maybe it goes down. I don't know. Like I said, I want to see it hold below that gap we have marked out there. If it pushes above that, we do have another one here. I don't know. I mean, you technically could long if it broke above that as well. Let's look at the 1 minute. It's there on the 1 minute as well. You're shorting on the way down, but you should be shorting on the way up, Kid Poker. So it didn't close below there on that gap that we had marked out. Wanted to see it close below. If we close above here, you could take a long right here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm waiting. Even if we break above this gap, I don't know that I'm going to take a long. Maybe. I actually need to be on the 2 minute here. Let's take a look. Use the 2 minute here. Makes a little more sense here. Mr. Cooner has the same problem. He's shorting for no reason. I like shorts more than I do longs here, to be honest, up in this area, but liking one thing and taking it. If I'm taking it, you guys see what I'm doing. 4 points, 5 points. Well, today's just 4 points, 2 contracts. Next week, you might see me taking 9 or 10 points, 1 contract, because I'm thinking of larger targets and less risk, 1 contract, because the stop's got to be a little wider on this, on these setups sometimes. Yeah. Like I say, could have kind of took a long here. This did close above, but I wanted to wait. in a small inversion there. We closed above it. And I did mention a couple of days ago I may be changing things up. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing something different today, that's why. 3 losing days in a row, followed by a very small green day yesterday, tells me that in this market, the strategy that I'm trading is not running at the percentage I want it to run at. And so you tweak it. You make some small changes, and that's what we're doing today, just in case you're wondering. And so far, it's working. We are green on three packs of 4. So inversing the 30-minute. I don't check the 30-minute, but I can look at it. See, if I would have taken this long, it actually would have worked. We were only looking for 4 points, 49. It pushed up to 55. 30 minutes. Let's take a look. Yeah, well, we already did once we closed above here. So the close above here would have been your entry, or you could have waited for a tap back in to the zone. So we just tapped back into it down here on this push down and pushing back up there. Target obviously going to be the swing there at 74. If you wanted to hold it that long, that's a big zone though. That is a big zone. You can always zoom into the smaller time frame and get your target, get your entry there. But yeah, I did inverse that. I also had a nice inverse setup on in London last night or this morning, but I missed it. $65, I'll be taking a long. If we close above that gap there, I'm taking a long. Could be a short entry, but I don't know. That's why you're eyeing the 20. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that would be kind of like 50%. VWAP. I think the 09s would be a good target if we close below that zone there, which we did not. We may not get 74. I mean, that's pretty much running the highs. That is running the highs. So far, that one is holding. Such a small gap there, though, so. We did shift structure on this push down, technically. So we're just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Yeah. Oh. We'll just see what happens. I think if we push up here, I don't know how high. Like I said, I am tempted to take the long right now, to be honest with you, but I like how we're holding that inverse gap right there strong so far. No. Closing below here. It hasn't closed yet, but it's looking like it's going to close below. Closes below that bottom box there. Like I said, I'll take a short. Mr. Crooner said, dump it. Kid Poker said, I'm with Mr. Crooner. I'm with Mr. Crooner. Let's dump it. I got this cord that I got right here, like for my headphones. I got it plugged into my mic. This cord's so long. It's like 10 feet long. Next set of headphones, because the previous headphones plugged into the back of the PC before I had a mic that had the plug on it. So I needed a long cord. Now I got one. Now I don't need it. I need to zip tie it up somehow, I guess. I just got it kind of circled around here. All right, if we close below the 30, if we close below here, close below this box, which is this gap, then we're going to participate short just for 4 points, unless we hit the VWAP first. Kid Poker's entry is down there at 33. We got to keep that in mind. That's a nice wall. So we don't want to be shorting at 33. I'm just kidding. Just giving Kid Poker a hard time with this ice wall comment. So what do we got? A minute and a half left on this candle. It's got to close below. All right, Kid Poker, almost back to your entry. I'm going to join you short here if it closes below. Technically, this gap's not valid anymore anyway. We already blew right through it. So we can take that off. Ice walled at 33 right there. If that the low on that candle is 33, let me see. Oh no, 34.50. I'm gonna be like ice walled at Kid Poker's. Anybody long off Kid Poker's entry? I'm just giving you a hard time, Kid Poker. It's all for laughs. I do think that it may sell here. I would like to see it close below though. Very close. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We do trade live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York. We also trade the London occasionally. I'm not trading it every single day right now, but occasionally. Maybe it ends red, Kid Poker. We're not that far in the green, to be honest. 16 points. And that's after a 100-point run up there. Right now, not much to do. Coming up on 11:30 here. I was thinking it was dump and open, but nope. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Mr. Crooner. Based on what I saw, I was like, maybe this thing sells today. I was leaning towards sell. Not a good idea. Luckily, you know, we just waited to see what price gave us. Took it from there. I got about 20 seconds left on this candle here. This will be the last trade on these fundeds. Wait, am I on the right one? I believe so. Rat Lord might be easier to tell us when you aren't streaming. Yes, exactly. No. I don't stream all the time, though. The VWAP dump. Come on, you dog. Now I got to wait for this candle to close. I wanted to take the I was hoping this red candle here would close below. Yeah, I didn't stream last 2 London sessions, though, Rat Lord. I Sleep schedule is kind of thrown off. I'm pretty tired today too, to be honest with you. But there will be a nap incoming. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know if I'll stream all day today either. Tomorrow's my birthday, and we got some stuff. We're doing some stuff today, so I gotta go renew my car registration and all that good stuff. Still a little over a minute left on this candle here. If we close below, we take the short. Touching Kid Poker's ice wall. Yeah, you're not long, Kid Poker. Well, you're not wrong. It is. You are in profit right now, though. 45 seconds left on this candle. I want to just jump on in right now, but I'm not going to. I don't mind the group trade on Quan Tower, Rat Lord, as long as you got less than about 6 or 7 accounts tied together there. Anything more than about 7, you start getting orders stuck, and you get a little bit more slippage than I like. But other than that, I like it. All right, this is why you don't enter before the candle closes. Look at that thing pushing back into the gap. Come on, push back down. I want to take the short here. All right, there we go. Taking the short. So stop up here. Close above, we take it off. Close above the gap, we exit. Oh, thanks, DJ. Yours was on Monday. Happy birthday to you, too. Belated birthday. Like I said, if this thing pushes back down and we get up a green a point on it, we're going to move our stop to break even very aggressively there. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. Thank you, Kid Poker, Mr. Crooner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, if this thing closes above, then we're going to close it out. This thing's looking strong. Taking it off. Closed above, we take it off. That's the rules. So it failed, which is going to happen sometimes. I mean, that's just the way it is, right? So it took a little bigger loss on that one, 325 than I really like to risk, but, you know, that's how it goes. ES holding all those 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, we have these equal lows down here, right? We have I was thinking we at least run into this area. We got these relatively equal lows here. So I was thinking we at least can run into that area. Would have gave me what I needed there. But it just didn't happen. Sometimes that's going to be the case. And if we close above the gap there, then I just don't love it anymore, right? Gap's small, but still. Yeah, ES looking a little bit stronger than Nasdaq. Kind of still just chopping sideways. No real direction here on either, to be honest. So, oh, Kid Poker was in profit there, like 4 or 5 points. He was short from 33, and this was down to 28. So he was in profit like 5 points there. Oh, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you're not yet, subscribe. Check out the good old 1 minute here. I mean, I still like the short here, but goodness, why is this thing? Not really a lot of volume here to speak of, to be honest. Could kind of go either way here. I'm expecting it to kind of sell. I think we're going to touch the 26 here. But use fire to melt. Oh. Back to Kid Poker's entry here. See if this thing can push down to the 26. It should kind of go quickly, I guess, if it's going to go. I would imagine a swift move down to the 26 here if we can, if we get a little. Kind of want it to break away here. If it's going to do it there. Low volume here on the WADA. Need the sellers to pop through there if it's going to push it on down here. Kid Poker had a chance to close break even there. I wonder if he did. We can take that one off. Buyers popping back in here. Did that? It never. Let me look and see if that closed above on the 2 minute, or did I take that off too early? No, it did close above. All right. All right, we'll see what happens here. Just waiting. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Not much to do. Are you long, Kid Poker? You're not long, are you? I'm really tempted to re-enter here short. We are tempted, but we're not going to do it. Kid Poker's still short. I mean, if we get some displacement here, we may consider entering, but that run down to the 26 looks pretty inviting. Yes, it's just kind of holding up here, although trying to push below. Kid Poker short, two Connies. Two Connies. Kid Poker, you're not lying, though. That 33 is looking like a nice wall here, huh? Making a higher low? Yeah. You're not wrong. Well, like I said, we're still interested in a long if we push above if we invert this 2-minute gap here, it's a smaller gap here on the 1 minute, but same idea. Actually, it needs to stay where it was because we don't want to use, the 2 minute only has a singular fair value gap here. The 1 minute has two, so we still want to use the information from the 2 minute. We close above here, we will we'll look for a long into these highs. Yeah, Asia highs, previous day highs. Let's kind of see what happens. I guess you did have a small inversion here on the 1 minute. We did close above. Could be an aggressive long entry here. Yeah, small volume imbalance right there, 47.50. Rejection. If the 2 minute chart can close above 47.50 there, we'll take a long. I'm watching it over here on the other Express Funded account. May take one more entry on this account with just one contract. Try to get some of that $310 back. Obviously could dig a bigger hole, but I'd like to get a little bit of it back there if we can. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like button as well. If you guys are trading Topstep and you're going to reset your account or sign up for a new one, please use the link in the description. Helps the channel. If you are new to Topstep, gives you an additional 20% off. Also gives you 50% off your first reset if you're new to Topstep. We also got the 71% off APEX code down below. Also in the banner, 72% off our Bulenox. And let's see. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, link down below for that. It's $10 a month. We need to get some more of you guys in there. These are the affiliate coupons for Bulenox. I guess, I don't know. This one says 75% off for the option 1 accounts. So I guess that's the ones with the daily loss limit. That code there, WADCC. Guess you get 75% off those. I think they're a little more expensive though. But those are the codes for the Bulenox. All right, let's see here. If we close above on the 2 minute, then we're going to take it. How much time we got left on that one? 10 seconds. All right, closed above, so I'm going to take the long here on the Express Funded. I'm going to take it here as well. Come on, rip it. Gonna move it to break even quickly there, but didn't quite get. I want to get it back above 51 there, and we'll move to break even. There we go. Stops us. It stops us at that point. Want it to just go quickly here. Stopped out. That's all right. Hey. Who is that? Mr. Crooner subscribed. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. You the man. STF, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the methodical crew. You the man. Look at there. I took that off. I moved my stop too quick there. Hate it when I do that. Runner time, says Smurf. I like to play on the 2-minute chart here. Let's switch over to the 2-minute here. We could take it if it pulls back. We're inverting this gap here. Just kind of targeting that swing there. You can see we closed above already. Let's kind of watch here. I might jump back in. Smaller risk. Right here. I got to move my stop down. It looks weakish here. Oh, yeah, I forgot this is on the copy accounts. So we got to close it over here if we're going to close it. Rip it back up here. Give us what we need. May as well move our take profit to that. Seller's looking pretty strong here. Got to hold this area if it's going to hold it. There, it's got to rip right now if it's going to rip. It's got to go now. It closed below, so just barely. I'm going to move my stop up now to reduce risk. All right, stopped out there. I'm going to put those accounts away now because I lost a little more on those than we'd like to lose, down 395. Yolito long bounce off 45. It didn't quite do it. Didn't quite do it there. It tried, but could not do it. We took it on the express funded too, but we had moved that one to break even. We did not re-enter on that one. Like I said, still kind of like, I still kind of like the for it to take out these equal lows here. Runner knocked out. Yeah. I tried. We tried there. We tried. It's all you can do. Give it a good old college try. So we're up around $200 on 4812 accounts, and then we're down $400 on 4. So whatever that is, 24 minus 16. I guess we're up about $800 across the funded so far. Do we? I think we might have took a loss on this one earlier. Did we? On the Express, maybe a small. Did we take a small loss on that? Yeah, $80. Somehow we got two zones drawn here in the same spot. Sultan. I trade what concepts? Well, I'm all over the place, Sultan. Sometimes, I mean, I mix in some ICT stuff, but for the most part, I kind of do just high frequency scalping, just kind of a high, low, high. There's a video on my strategy for the high frequency scalping. Today, I've switched it up a little bit. We're kind of doing some something a little different today. Well, it's not different from what I've done before. I just haven't done it really on the stream very much. Traded the same concept off the stream, just not a lot on the stream. So today we're taking some inversion gaps. Yeah, it's a decent day, Predator. I could have probably done a little better. But that's okay. The thing is like, I'm going to be aggressive, right? We're going to be aggressive. We're going to blow some accounts. We know that. We're going to blow some accounts. The idea is let's at least get 10 of them to pay out. I don't know, something like that. We'll have around 30 funded accounts, 32 or 33 in the next week. So if we can get a third of those to pay out, I'll be happy. So we're going to have to eat the occasional blown account. That's just how it is. Gonna have to eat it sometimes. Well, we got Alito. You're still long, aren't you? Or did it tag you out and then go? $20 on APEX VP, and then $3 on Bulenox, $3 on Topstep, 1 on my funded futures, 1 on Take Profit Trader, so on and so forth. All right, pushing back above this gap here. If we get back above here, if we close above here, we're going to take it. A little worrisome that we did just cross over noon. Got about 18 seconds left on this candle. The moment you killed it. It's the way it always is. All right, we're going to take this quick here, try to get a little push up. $56. I have to take it here. I did not move the stop quick enough there. That swing high there should have been my target. It's gonna suck if it kind of comes back there. Well, that swing high is supposed to have been the target there. Question is now, do we take it off or do we just let it? I mean, it could, I don't know, 47 could come back down into that area. Come on, rip it back up there. Should have had my stop in already. I should have moved. I was looking off screen somewhere else, but I should have just taken this off at this swing here. It's kind of double top there now, so. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't have a whole lot of drawdown left on this account. So it's going to have to bump and run here. Used to bump and run right here. Gots to hold up. All right, about to take it off. Really needs to hold right here. Come on, rip it. You can do it. Just rip it right back through there. It's not that hard. Heavy resistance. I don't know. I haven't heard anything, no excuses about my funded futures. I'm not sure. I haven't traded it in a while, so I haven't traded that account in 2 weeks, I don't think. Smurf's in here. Smurf, I think Smurf trades my funded futures. Or you heard anything like that? Probably should have just took this thing off right there. I should have been at break even anyway. That's the annoying thing. Should have been at break even there. At the very least. Just got to trust it at this point, right? Just got to trust it at this point. It's quicker if you just hit the break even button. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Forex. Yeah. Very similar name. Come on, buyers. Where you at? Rip it, rip it, rip it. That ain't buyers, and that ain't ripping it. What do you say? Right click on my order entry and use break even plus 2. Is that already there? Really? Didn't know that. Never knew that. You only have to flatten and break even. Yeah, at least covers commission. Exactly. Silly thing is, this trade was literally, now that I look at it, I mean, I was looking for like 3 points, 2 points. So it was kind of goofy. Stopped out there. Hey, Gina Lindsay, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Even if you're a woman, you're still the man. You're still the man. All right, still holding the 2-minute inverse gap so far, but not looking purty. Not looking too purty. All right, now she's looking like she might want to get a little speed. A little speed to the upside there. Yeah, just got tapped out. Nothing I can do. Nothing we could do there. Oh, well. That one we didn't really trade all that well. You know, full transparency with you guys. That one just popped. I mean, we're going to blow some PAs, right? I told you guys that. So there you go. We popped that one. Only had it 3 Kid Poker. We only had that one 3 days. 3 days. See, it happens to everybody. This one we're down. This bank we're down $400 on. And that's pretty much the extent of the negative on these accounts is what we lost today. I think we came into these today down for $100 on those. So, and then these banks 5 through 5, 6, 7, and 16 we're up about 175, 180. I think that one. And then 15 through 12, same thing, 175, 180. somewhere in there. So we're down probably a couple $100 across most of them. And then you do have that these ones that have kind of taken most of the winners. Not that one. Like 04. I think these have taken most of the winners, and they're up $400 or so. 04 to 08. $300. $300. Not much. This is kind of how it is. Like I said, I'm going to be being a little more aggressive with these. And that's where we're at. The Express Funded, I'm up $85 on the other one today. Nothing to write home about. So we do have still, and then we're up like $25-$30 on the other 4 combine accounts that we have. 1 trade, 6 ticks on those. 1 trade, 6 ticks. So we'll do the math. I think that puts us up like $800 or so. We'll just say we're down, that we're green 190 times 4812, right? And then we're down 400 times 4. So that's 1600 in the red. I don't know. We'll just call it 2300. Close enough. So that's like $700 in profit. Net $700. Oh yeah, plus the 85 over here, so 785. Something like that. Nothing crazy. And that trade did end up going green. Unfortunately, it just tapped me out before it did. As you can see here, where was that one? It wasn't this one, but and we're down $400 on that bank. We may take some scalps. You can see it just tapped me out. And then, didn't quite get back to my entry, but close. Sad thing is, that one ticked my take profit. But I hadn't, I guess I did it one ticket? I think it did. Or no, I had moved it down. So stop should have been a break even there. This should have just been a break even trade. It's all right. You're going to have those types of things happen. Let's see here. '01. All right, so we're going to move this one over here. And what we'll do on this one, I'm not going to keep this up for you guys to see it. But I'll let you know as we take trades on it. We will be doing a little 6-tick action on it, just to kind of maybe get some of it back here. Down $400, really just need 2. If we can find 2 areas to take a larger size 6-tick, we can be back to even on it. And what we'll do with that is maybe like bounce off the VWAP, something like that. Something that makes sense. And we'll go from there. To stay with small range, you must be trading with scaling position micros. Yeah, it's a good idea there. Iman, Geisen. Unfortunately, I'm just scalping, right? So I'm just scalping. 2 contracts, 16 ticks. That's it. So just taking some scalping action. That's all we're doing. Keep it simple. Not expecting much, to be honest, for the rest of the day in price. Who really knows, right? Could go either way. Could be good, could be crap. So back-to-back green days at least. We were up $800 yesterday-ish, and today we're up $700. Probably could have avoided taking that second trade on the funded accounts there. Could have kept the loss at $160, $200, but Yeah, that happens. So, but we'll look for a couple of opportunities to take a little 6-tick bounce and go from there. Yeah, something like that, Geisen. 2 points on Nasdaq, 0.75 on ES. A little bit, probably wider than that, to be honest. One point on Nasdaq to me is typically about 5, or 1 point on ES is typically about 5. But it just depends on the movement too, right? If it's moving fast, it's different than if it's just chopping. So. We kind of created an idiot box here. I mean, when the 1 minute looks like this, rangy, then you know these lower time frames are going to look even worse. 15 seconds, just sideways. Just sideways really since like 10:49 this morning. Just kind of sideways. Let me check on let me see how everybody's doing this morning. How's everybody doing? Is Alpine in a trade or no? No, I guess maybe he's not. I can't tell. No, I don't think he's in anything right now. Not in anything. Price is pretty dead here. Yes, looking a little stronger here, trying to push. Pulling back now. Andy's down 157. Seems reasonable. Oh, he's in a long? Rip it. Do we have a bond auction today? Albine's talking about a bond auction. I didn't think we did. Did I miss that this morning? No, I guess I did overlook that. 1 o'clock, 20-year bond auction. Be very aware. Very aware. 1 o'clock. In fact, I'm going to mark it out on my thing here and just say, we're going to mark this out. News. Just so we're reminded, so we don't forget. $100 away on a 25K eval. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to buy some. I'm going to blow some accounts, guys. Let's just be honest. They're going to blow. We're going to be aggressive. Some are going to blow. So don't be feeling bad for me. I understand I'm going to blow some. I'm putting that out there. All right. We're going to have like 3,400 accounts. They're not all going to make it to payout. I think by being super, super passive, it's just going to take forever. Not interested in that. At the end of the day, even on the 35, 36 accounts that I'll have, I need like 3 to make it to pay out to break even. Really just 2. And then anything above that's going to be profit. So if we can get 9, 10, even if we get 5, I'm going to be happy with that. And then we're going to reload if Apex ever has another 90% sale with the 25Ks. So, and go from there. I did take a 6-tick scalp there. So we are now only down $125 across those 4 accounts instead of 400. Yes, we went very big size on that. I took 10 contracts. Yes, I know it's very risky. But like I just said, we're going to be aggressive. We are going to be aggressive, and it's either going to work out or it's not. And we'll go from there. A little more fun to see aggressiveness than it is to see passiveness, in my opinion. But, you know, to each his own. So I'm going to go ahead and run down to the DMV right quick. I live in a small town, so the DMV is just right around the corner. And I'm going to grab some lunch. And then we'll be back. Bill Chill, you blew up 1 to 3 PAs, 2 to pay out. Aggressive is the way. Yeah. Trader Oracle. Come on, man. Pictures or it didn't happen. I'm just kidding, guys. We got women in here, Oracle, I think. But I'm going to grab some lunch right quick, guys and gals. maybe a little bit longer of a lunch today, maybe close to an hour. Like I said, I got to run down the street and get my renew my tags, my registration. So hang out, and I'll be back. Hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Got the tags renewed. The registration renewed. Where are we at? What did that news do? Push back up into that pivot there. Looks like on the 2 minute. Oh, man, this was nice. Did we miss this? Kid Poker, did you get out of there? Let me take this off. This looks... Oh, man. I like the look of this. It's going to rip here or what? Trying to watch pivot point up here. I'm thinking zoom in here a little bit. Buyers are trailing off a bit there. All right, let's pop it back through here. Get through this swing. Come on, rip it. Rip it through the swing. 63. Go. Go. Come on, rip it through the 63s here. Come on. Rip it. Anyways. Rip it, boys. We tried to rip it. You're building a short position. Down 500 in the blink of an eye there, Kid Poker. Oh, well. Trying to get it to rip there. I took it off for break even. Small profit, like $30. I tried to just get a little quick rip there back through the swing, and we didn't get it. But small profit there. I think it goes, but I'm not going to hold it through all that. Would make more sense to if it closed out above this. Actually, did it close above the gap? It actually kind of did there. It did close above that gap. 8 lots demo. But this was the play back here we missed. This right here was the play. Swept this liquidity. That's what we missed right there. Entry right here on this close. So as soon as this closes above, long. Very little drawdown, straight up. Anyways, I bought myself some tacos from this little Mexican restaurant in town. I've never ate there before, so we'll see how they are. They're kind of smallish. What is this? Now they give me a lime with it. They're kind of small. We only got 3. Let's see how they are. Hold on. Ah, pretty good. Oracle says 17,040 gap. Is there a gap there? Where at? What chart? That taco is pretty good. Oh, there's a small gap there. Taco's pretty good here. I don't know. This looks pretty bullish to me, but I don't know. These tacos are very good. Just not very large. These are really good, though, Captain Price. Really good. So if I would have held it, there would have been my target. It's different when you're not in it, though, to watch it go. Look at that inverted gap play out there. Beautiful. Beautiful play there. We inverted the on the 2 minute. We go back to the 2 minute here. You see how nice that played out. Yeah, this bearish gap here, we inverted it, closed above. Stop goes at the bottom. The swing, we close below it, you get out. Really, 69 and a quarter should be your target. It's still valid for now. I would have taken my first off right there at the pivot. And then maybe hold a runner for 69, maybe even high a day. Oh, you just want 55 at your rip without checking it? Still short for your gap touch. 40. That's the only thing I would say, Oracle, about these gaps sometimes. There are some gaps that the market leaves filled or unfilled. Now, typically, on the higher time frame, that is. Lower time frame, typically, you're going to fill these gaps at some point. But you just don't know where price is going to go before it kind of gets back to them. That's the only worry. Oh, those tacos were so good. Oh, man. Amazing. Hopefully I'm not doing what Oracle was doing earlier later. Being glued to the toilet. Takes 982 billion kajillion blah, 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 blah for a candle to move. Yeah, it's price action a little sluggish today. I'm pretty happy with it, though, so far. We're down 115 across 4 accounts. So we got that negative 400 down to 115. And then we're up 2,300. So what are we at? So 450. So yeah, we're up like $1,900 right now on our funded accounts. Can't complain. You need more drugs. I mean, as long as we hold this inversion here, we could still push the highs. You could really still enter here, but maybe we'll take one if it pops here. Oh, I don't even have. Never mind. I don't even have an ATM. Woo, that was copy trading. I need to check this account. What account is this? Yeah, it looks like we might close below here anyway. Anybody pass any evals in one day? Anybody do any of those Apex evals and get passed in one day there? Oh, let me, not that you guys care to see me, but turn the video back on. There we go. There I am. Still me. It's not a different person. It's just my dog over here wondering why he didn't get any tacos. He's like, I like tacos too. Got to be careful on RTrader Pro. You're learning and clicking, and it can put more size than necessary. You passed your Taco Bell in one day. That wasn't the Taco Bell that you passed. That was the stuff you ate the day before. Click the real account, Captain. Do it. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, let me, before I forget, I need to turn on these alerts. Oh, you can set size. And he went back to trading normal strategies. It's not worth it. Tried when it first came out in Bluetooth evals. What were you using there, Andy? ES kind of been holding that 20 SMA all day there. Broke the 20 at 9:30. Been pretty much above it all day. Tested it a couple times. 48.30. ES ran the highs right there at that news at 1. Just before. NQ1 to 5 minis. Woo. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, a little bit of a divergence here between the ES and the Nasdaq, a bearish divergence, right? ES ran the highs. Nasdaq did not. Little bearish divergence here. Looking weak here for the Nas. Like I said, ES ran the highs. Nasdaq did not. Get back up there where I had you. Oh, I got you. 150K. Yeah. I'm probably going to go to, I don't know. You guys might see me go to micros next week. I'm interested in leaving runners on. So we may go to like 15 micros, 1.5 minis. We take 10 micros off at 4 or 5 handles, and then we let the other 5 micros run, put it to break even. I'm going to give that a try next week. Maybe we do it maybe we do it tomorrow even. Might even do it tomorrow. I need to call or I need to message Topstep again. I'm going to do that tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to message them again. They sent me another message talking about I need to send them another screenshot. I'm like, dude, I sent you 4 screenshots yesterday showing you exactly what happened. Why do you need more? Annoying. Just give me my money back. Just give me my monies back. And then also they didn't give me my other Express Funded account yet. I paid for that on the 18th today. I mean, was that 2 days ago? I mean, it's not a lot of time, but they already gave me the other one and I already blew it. So there you go. We blew the other one. I didn't mean to blow it, guys. No, I traded that one stupid. I'll be the first to admit it. Took that one trade at the end of the day the other day, kind of put me down 1,000 on it, and that from there on it was kind of like, so. Was kind of dumb from that point. Did I not? I think I need to call these people too. Or did we? There we go. So what do you think is going to happen going into the end of the day here? Well, not exactly the end of the day, but you guys know what I mean. Kid Poker, you stuck? Where are you at? Are you still in that exact same spot, same trade, same spot? Or did you cover and get back in? You were short from 33? Or did you get out there on that? Surely you got out on that push down to 25, right? 22? What do we get right there on that news? 22? You're up, what, 10 or 11 points there if you were 2 contracts. I thought you would have covered. I don't know, though. Oh, you took profit? Are you in another trade now? Oh, you got short again. Kid Poker, come on, man. You said for 2 weeks the market only goes up. I want to see you in a long. Not right now. Trading Maniac. No. You feel your life draining away watching this price action? Yeah, it's tough. I'm probably going to end the stream a little bit early today, guys. Like I said, I got quite a bit to do today, and then not right now, but here in a bit. And I need a nap, just to be honest. Yeah, I can go back to the moon. We're holding this inversion gap here. We've not closed below it, so this thing's still valid so far. Like I said, I'm thinking we push the highs here, but who really knows? It's always nice when you got a negative balance on your credit card. They owe me money for once. They owe me money. Just send me a check. We'll call it even. Alrighty. There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? Oh, did I already make this payment? Need this thing to run the highs or something. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. That's weird. Is this thing going to continue to push here or what? It's what it feels like. All right. Captain Price went long. We are pushing here, Captain Price, so maybe you're good to go there. .3 points. Yeah, 1 micro. Andy's not wrong there. Choosing to trade 1 micro is smart for sure. For sure, smart. Nope. All right. What's going on here? $65 right there at the pivot. Seems reasonable for it to hit it. All right, there we are. So I'm waiting for price to either run these highs. I mean, I could have entered off this inverse. I like it to be quick, guys. You know, like this right here, this will pop up. That would have been nice. I like to kind of be quick there. I don't want to be hee-hawing around in a four-point trade for 15, 20 minutes. So like for it to be quick. So I'm just waiting for price to do something here. Ogadokes. You work about 5 minutes an hour trade, and then the other. I know, Andy. Don't tell everybody you do that. Your boss could be in here watching right now. You are in one of the top day traders of the world's chat. Just kidding. It's more than likely he's not in here. He, she, whatever it is. Come on. You'll retire. You're way over 60. Are you? I used to always say if my employer fires me, then it's fine because they can't replace me. That's right. Irreplaceable. Really, in this idiot box here, not going anywhere, just chopping around. We got to either close below this gap here or move up. I prefer to kind of run the highs here, but it may not. Like I said, we got a bearish divergence going on here with the ES. And so probable that we move down, feels like. Probable. Got to pay my power bill. The old power bill's due today. All right. So we paid all the bills. There we go. Just got to pay the power bill now. There's nothing to do in here, Andy. I mean, that's the thing. It's like it's very, very tough. The price action itself is just not. It's just nothing to do. You can't do anything. Yes, finally starting to retest that 20 SMA there. Let's see if it starts to get below there with some energy, with some passion. More energy, more passion. Found the power bill. All right, let's pay it. If we close below this box, this inverted gap here, then we can start moving down. I mean, you got close below here, you got this area. If we close below here, then you have this area. So I like, well, this is 2 minutes. Is that one right there? There's a small gap there, though. Let's move up to the 3 minute. Should be no gap there on the 3 minute. All right. So this will be what I would be looking at. If we can, no, there's a gap. Darn you. 5 minute. You want there to just be one gap in the leg, right? That's why I keep moving it. Let's check the higher time frame. So now we are on the 5 minute. We just have one gap in the leg. So close below this 5-minute gap. This could be the target. You got one lot shorted. I mean, it could be a trap. And like I said, I'm not interested in a short until we close out that inverted gap there. If we can invert that gap, I'll take a short on the 5-minute. Still got the that divergence there on the ES as well. I hate when I try to pay bills and then the stupid websites don't work. Hey, come on, man. I'm trying to pay you. All right, let's see if this thing can close below here. If we can get moved down. Oh, come on. Name on bank account. Oops. Just send me a text. Power bill paid. Power bill paid. There we go. Getting some displacement now. Close below there, we take a short. We will partake in the short. Captain Price is out. There we go. Where did I do that? I guess I did do that. And get logged back into this account. All right, there we go. So we have to close below. Let me look. 2 minutes. I mean, I like the look on the 2 minute too, to be honest, but how many minutes we have left? We have 1.5 minutes left in this candle on the 5 minute. So on the 5 minute, we have 1.5 minutes left. So if we close below here, we will take the trade. If we do not close below, we won't take the short. Close below this gap, we take the short. Not looking like it's going to happen. Bouncing out of there. 3K off that short. Nice. Did it clear the 40 there? Oracle looks like it might have. Yeah, it did. Well, close enough. 40.75. It actually should have more to go down here. Didn't quite get there. Captain Price is already short. I mean, 2-minute chart, we have an interesting situation there. It didn't close below there either. Unless I'm missing something. So I could check the 1 minute. I thought we had more than one gap on the 1 minute. I guess it's not bad. There is one down here. We still didn't. Did we close below the 1 minute? I don't think we did. Let me see. Nope. Didn't even close below on the 1 minute there. I mean, I guess I could take it if we close below on the 1 minute here. It's not going to be as strong, but we still could take it. That's what it is. We got to turn that off. Then we should be okay there. Tons of liquidity there at 40. You can see it just fell into close below there. Very close, but didn't do it. Let's go back. Nothing there. Let's go to the 3 minute. Just check that out. All right, so this is interesting on the 2 minute. Close back into this gap at 55. We could take a long, but let's just see what happens here. Let's stick to the 2 minute. I like the way it looks a little better here. So I want to see the close below on the 2 minute. Small gap here, small one, but it's there. To the upside there. Right there. So if we close above that gap, we take a long. Below this one, we take a short. That's kind of the idea. We'll see what happens. Give it a dump for Kid Poker. Come one time. One time, give it a dump, Kid Poker. One time for Kid Poker. Everybody say one time for Kid Poker. Let's give it a dump. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, come on, all the things, hit all the links down below. Help me out. 10 points, Captain Price said, fully in. Short? 55.60. All right, what do we got on this candle here? We got about a minute. If we close below here, we are going to take the short. I mean, it really should go. There's that imbalance there. Still not filled, right? We tapped it, but we didn't fill it. It needs to paint it like a paintbrush, right? The paint roller missed this side, so it needs to repaint this side. Problem is, if it closes below this, it probably will just take that out quickly anyway. Let me see here. Not quite sure. Come on. I took a little quick scalp right there through that. Not for much, but a little quick scalp there. Still didn't close below. Got 20 seconds left on this candle. Let's see here. 6. Is that the one we were on? I don't even know. All right, there we go. Starting to push down. Still got 2 minutes on this candle, though. Let's see. Don't know. All right, let's see if this thing can close below here. Should touch 37. Oh, what do we got? 153 here. What's going on here? Oh, no wonder. 94522. I don't even know. 1465. I'm copy trading on this. The practice is the leader for my other accounts there. 1465. I'm going to make sure. But why is that? I don't understand why it's not showing up. Is the copy trader being weird? Let me try this. So we closed below there. So we should sell down here. How's it going, Crypto Panda? How's it going? You need that 37. I need that 36. Break even. Break evens. Come on. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And it could hit the 22s. I'm just taking 5 points, 4 or 5 points at a time. You guys know me. No greed. Just taking what we can. So up $120 now on that account. Kid Poker, let's go. I don't even know where Kid Poker's short from. Where did he say? Did he ever say? Oh, it already got what you were looking for, Oracle. I didn't notice it. Tapped into your zone just a little bit. Nice job, Captain. Kid Poker, I don't know. Did you get out there? What'd you do? I'm not sure where you're short from. I don't know how you could be short. You can't be in the red, right? This is pretty easy read here, guys. I mean, this inverted this gap, closed below it. As soon as it closed below, you just enter. Boom. Sell. Easy peasy. Doesn't get any easier than that. Failed to go higher. SMT divergence with the ES there. ES more bullish. Bearish divergence there on the Nasdaq. ES almost at the VWAP here. Let's see here. Do we want to do anything at the VWAP here? Do we want to do anything there? ES not quite making it to the VWAP there. Bouncing out of there already. Why don't we have the VWAP on this account, this chart? Let's put this thing on here. VWAP. Number 3. There we go. Can take some of this stuff off here to kind of clean this up a little bit. London, Asia. We don't need that. Oh, did I not take those off? I think they were on there more than once for whatever reason. Take off that imbalance. Take that one off. Well, actually, we'll leave that one on because we get back above there. That's a long. So front running the VWAP there a little bit. Alpine's in a long. Is he? Let me see. Wow, he's pretty deep in it too. Kid Poker's up $900. Is that what you said, Andy? So I'm just kind of waiting for maybe a bounce off VWAP here. I might do a little 6-tick play off the VWAP if we can get it. And I may take it with the ES. I'll take it on NAS, but with the ES. If the ES touches VWAP first, we might take it there. We'll see. Just try to get a little 6-tick bounce there. Let me see. What is that? 40, 80. So we'll see if we get a pullback here into the VWAP or not. Oh, you can still lose, Captain Price. Don't doubt it. You can still lose. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, let's hit that subscribe button if we can. Let's get her going. Try to get to 1175 today. Currently 1168. We need 7 more people. We do stream live 5 days a week if you're new here. London, off and on, hot and cold. If you see me scheduled for London, I'll be there. If you don't see me scheduled, don't wait on me. New York every day, though, for sure. All right, ES approaching the VWAP here. Does it hold? Does it hold? Do we bounce? We didn't have the stones to take it there on that bounce. It bounced right before it got to the VWAP there a little bit. I was looking for a direct bounce off of it. Didn't take it. ES was about 2 ticks off the VWAP there and started pushing. Captain Price, we're at the 0% line. I mean, I think we could get a bounce here. Pushing back down. Yes, approaching the VWAP. Yeah, 48.20 is the that's the VWAP there. Yes, testing it there. Pushing through. Is the Nasdaq going to hold the VWAP here? I don't know. It's questionable. Since the ES is kind of pushing through there. Crypto Panda, how long does it take me to pass one day? But I full sended it open, so it's a little different. We just do it in 1 day typically. But like I said, we full send it open, which I don't recommend everybody doing. It's dangeroso. Do we get a bounce? Rip it. Rip it. Rip that thing. Rip it. Come on. Whew. Oh. Woo. That put us through some things there. Trying to get a little 6-tick bounce off the VWAP there. I mean, we got it, but it was kind of nerve-wracking a little bit. So now we're green on 16 PAs today. Barely. We're break even on 4 of them. And then we're up somewhere between 185 and 200 on the other 12. So I guess that puts us up about $2,400 or so on the evals, or on the fundeds today. Pretty good considering last 2-3 days. Well, yesterday we were green $800, I think. Day before that we were down $490. Day before that we were down $4,000. So pretty still red on the week overall on them, but feels better. There comes the push. So just wanted to test that VWAP directly there. Ran that liquidity down there at 22. That's why I said, guys, when we broke through here, I mean, that would have been your target. We marked that out. Of course, we didn't hold it for that. We just took our scalp and went on our way. All right, there you go. Easy reads. Yeah, that was just a bounce off the VWAP. It kind of had me. I mean, do you like the bounce or the push through? I always like the bounce more. Yesterday we bounced off the VWAP, like 6 or 7 times, held it the entire day. So there we go, getting a decent little push back up now. Honestly, I didn't want that one to go down at all because we were 10 contracts deep on a 6-tick scalp there to get back to even, which is dangerous. Dangerous. Don't live like us there. It can bite you. It will eventually bite you. But yeah, you were asking Crypto Panda. What I normally do is I would take 10 contracts and go for 62 ticks, which usually gives you about $3,100. So 10 contracts, 62 ticks is like 15 and a half points. And I just kind of pick a direction at open. I give my little pre-market analysis. I wait for ES, Nasdaq to get in sync, or whatever direction we think it's going to go. So if we outline it open, if I'm like, okay, pretty sure it's going to run this liquidity, right? If we break these highs, we're going to run this liquidity. Then what do? As soon as we break these highs, I get long. And then I wait for it to run that liquidity, give me my 15 points, boom, done on the eval. Quickest, easiest way to do it, especially when they're 90% off. Easiest way to do it. Now, not going to say you should, but one could send one in one direction and one in the other at the open. You could. Kind of sacrificing one for one. But the thing is, they don't care if you do that. But the thing is like, you're going to have to get it to pay out either way, right? So I'd rather kind of do a pre-market analysis. Makes more sense to me because 15 points in Nasdaq, not that hard to get. Not that hard to get there. So guys, look at this line here. There's no other gaps here except for this one up here. So if we close above this gap here, that's a clear long. Close above, first target 43. Once we breach 43, stop goes to break even. And then second target, this volume imbalance up here. Or not, that's not a volume imbalance. That's a small gap, small bearish gap. If we can close above that fair value gap there, if we inverse it. May not. It's just an idea, right? Do I have any recordings of trades like that? Yeah, I mean, you can see that on my channel. I've done that a couple of times. I accidentally showed it once. I don't like to show that because I don't encourage people to do that at open. But there was one day where I took a long right before open, and I accidentally had the account pulled up. I was long with 8 or 9 evals. I was copying across 8 or 9, and I took 15 points right at the open. Easy peasy. Passed 8 of them first day. Riggedy says, then you get chopped on both directions. No. I mean, that's the thing, Riggedy. You got to make sure that price action has volatility, right? If you do it in the middle of the day, it's not gonna work as well because you're going to get into drawdown and things like that. You want to take the trade and not have drawdown. So if you got a draw on liquidity and you got that right, if you look, if we got equal highs here and just say we're opening up and we don't know where price is going, well, you can pretty much tell yourself if we start moving towards this area, we're probably at least going to take these out and then maybe take this out. So if price pulls back and then starts moving towards that area, you go ahead and enter long. And to get 15 points, not that hard. It's a lot easier than you think. I think when I did that, I funded 20 accounts, and it took me 26 accounts to get to 20 funded accounts there. And I did it just like that. I linked them together, picked the direction at open, and went with it. Like today, if you picked up instead of down, we went up 100 points at open. I mean, you would say like, well, not straight up, but pretty close to just straight up. Pretty close. Let's see here. What did we miss today? How did Nutty do? I didn't even jump into Nutty's stream. I was like so laser focused this morning that I did not jump into Nutty's stream. So I don't know how he did. But you are right, Riggedy. You can. I mean, that's the risk you take with the 50K account, right? Because $3,000 in profit is your target and $2,500 is your drawdown. So there is a chance that you blow the account, right? That you push up $1,000, $2,000 in profit, and then you go down $500 and you blow the account. That's the nice thing about the 50K or the 25K. The drawdown and the profit target are exactly the same, $1,500. So it's much less likely that you fail doing that with a 25K than a 50K. The market don't want to have a red day. Yeah, I mean, it could turn red. Doesn't have to, but it could. Andy lost $500, went to the doctor. Oh, one account one way, one account another. Oh no, you're going to pass one of those. Oh, Nutty did. Got you. No, not very likely, Rickety. Not if you do it at the open. I don't think. I mean, very hard to do. Nasdaq's going to move in one direction or the other at least 15 points, in my opinion. But typically, right? I mean, it could happen, but unlikely. Could happen. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are using Topstep and you're thinking about resetting or adding a new account, please use the link down below. Helps the channel. It'll give you 20% off if you're a new customer. If you're not a new customer, you don't get any additional discount, but it does help the channel out a lot. We do appreciate it. And if you're interested in the one-day eval for APEX, 71% off. Link down below for that with the coupon code. What is the dog barking at? What is the dog barking at? All right. All right, well, that's going to do it for me today, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. I got some stuff to do today. And we will be back for the London session probably 3 a.m., but if not, 100% for the New York session. We are ending the day up about $2,000. So we'll take it. If anything happens, I'll post a video this afternoon for it. Appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. And I'm going to see you guys next time. Thanks a lot.